Shade 221 just subscribed for 42 months. Suffering for the factory today tilde. Ragithy Fox just subscribed for 11 months.
What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, now taste your own divine. I'll take it back once more. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains.
Harrison Jaffa just raided with 7 hits.
A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing remains. Taste your own divine.
Yo, Eris! Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? What is going on? You have caught the start of a stream, though. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, today's gonna be a slow day, because I'm just gonna be working on factory stuff, so it's gonna be more of a just chatting than anything while I fart around with the factory. What's up, Akane? Welcome in, Shade and Rags. Thank you for the resubbies, you two. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? What were you up to, Eris? Literally what I was doing, except simulated universe and Star Rail. There you go. Yeah, I've got to dismantle all this, which isn't really a lot. I don't actually have to do much. I have to dismantle this, and then I've got to rebuild the whole thing, so that's going to be the rough part for me anyway, so... I don't know how well that'll work. We'll have to see. I may not even do it here. I may, because I think I'm going to need more space than I've got here. And chatting about old TV shows? What old TV shows? I'm curious. I probably won't know any of them, but that's alright. I'll ask anyway. Alright, let's start, while we're doing this, let's start deconstructing things. Hate that... Alright, I need to check this plan first. To make sure I know exactly what I'm doing. So with OG Beyblade, I loved OG Beyblade. It was so tacky looking back on it, but I remember loving it at the time, which is ridiculous in its own right. Why can't I use any of my old materials? Okay, so I say this is going to be a just chatting stream, but this is going to be a just raging stream, is what this is going to be. I can't even... Oi, seriously, I can't afford to produce more of that. I cannot produce more of that than I am producing. Yeah, this is going to be a rage stream, guys. Please don't... Is that heavy Zeronite? Oh my god, they want heavy Zeronite. So now... Let me guess. Or maybe it doesn't require the... Maybe I don't have to build the new stuff. Maybe I can be cheeky and get away with it. I don't want to have to build it if I don't have to. Like, I don't care if this Enfield stream is like 5 minutes long and then I go to just play like regular Arknights or something. Hi Clinton, what's up? If this Arknights stream turns into if this Enfield stream turns into a regular Arknights stream, then I don't give a shit. Because I would rather run for like 2 seconds of Arknights Endfield and then play OG Arknights than try and figure this out. What am I doing? How am I? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Oops. It is the same resource, so I don't actually need to do anything. It's only if I want to. You have a question? Hey, Azaki, what's up? I will do my best to answer your question. But on a serious question, you ever talk trash about your friends, but behind their back, you describe them as the best person on Earth? No? Don't think so. Ow. I usually just describe... I'm trying to comprehend the question. Like, Do I ever slag my mates off to their face and then talk well about them behind their back? I mean, yeah. I used to a lot. I don't really think that I do it much anymore. But submit 20,000 Gironite Jade Gourds. $20,000. That's a lot. The sacred treasure to your son? Yeah. I have a couple of friends since high school. We give each other shit at times, and in person outside we've been good friends for a long time. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of good friends that I will talk up, but I mean, not even friends. Like, I just know people who are generally good people, and I will talk up. But no, I don't really these days rib anybody too bad. I used to do it a lot when I was younger, but I don't really do it as much anymore. I think you just get to a point, I don't know, it might just be me, but you just get to a point where you just kind of, I don't know, the ribbing just, I don't know if it gets old. I don't know if that's what I'd say. It just doesn't become like a standard go-to thing. I don't know. At some point you just, I don't know when it happens, but I reckon at some point most people, I should say, just get old and you notice it. Where you just don't do things you used to do a lot of the time, like those social things you used to do a lot of the time, and I don't know, they just quietly die off for no particular reason. I don't know. It could, I don't think it's just me. It can't just be me. After the 3-day party, which was lit by the way, I took my 17-year-old to... Yeah, the situations that... Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it, Shade. I said I was alright, Azaki. I answered you, don't bully me. I'm alright, honestly. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to have two or three different conversations at the same place. The only place I can't tell my wife, Hooters. Oh no. I'm told the food is really good at Hooters. I don't know, we don't have Hooters here in Australia, but I'm told by many people that the food is actually decent there. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright though, Azaki. The cold, like, the sickness is gone. I'm actually not sick anymore. Thank you for the resubby, by the way. I appreciate it as always.
Azaki_Mino just subscribed for 2 months.
I was gonna say, where's that TTS? I just have this lingering cough. I went and saw my doc the other day, and they're like, yeah, with the current flu, the cough can hang around for 12 weeks. I'm just like, Jesus. I guess I'm looking at a 12-week cough. But I mean, I don't feel sick anymore. Like, I actually feel good, so... Well, good. I feel normal. I went to the dentist today, so my teethies are just like gang. 12 weeks is insane, yeah. I'm glad I got the flu shot this year, otherwise I probably would have been hammered. You stayed outside? Probably safe, Clinton. Get your kid to bring you some chips in the car park. Alright, let's deconstruct these lines. I will push the metal trimming. I don't know why. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I don't want to use the heavy Gironite. The heavy Gironite is fucky. I could probably leave one of these running, honestly. I might just leave one of these running, maybe. No, I won't. I'll turn the whole kit off, because I think if I leave one of them running. I'll leave one connected and see how it goes. But I won't leave any of them running. Although it does look like everything is kind of backed up significantly, so I will leave the bottles running for a little while. Leave the bottles running while we chat, because that might clear that out a little bit. 12 weeks is a bit insane, because as you guys know, I'm going away next week. So this is my last stream week for a couple of weeks, few weeks. I will be going away for... I will be off for 3 weeks. I'm not going to be away for 3 weeks, but because of when my flights are, it'll kind of intersect with stream days. So I will obviously need to... I obviously need to have more time off streaming than I'll be away because, yeah, I'll probably be knackered from the flight. Burb's flying east for the winter? That's not wholly true. I'm flying north. Northeast. I don't think it's super northeast. I think it's only a little bit east. I think it's mostly north. They're only an hour behind us, which is like halfway across Australia is where that time zone is, so it's only a little bit east. Yeah, that's still north. I'm hoping it won't be too hot. But yes, I'm going to Japan for a couple of weeks. So, and I'm not ditching you because I don't like you, Azaki. Yes, so I will be away for... I'll be away for 2 weeks, but yeah, I'm having 3 weeks off, I think. Or 4 weeks off. 4 weeks off? 3 weeks? I don't know how long off I'm having. This is my last week, and I will make an announcement when I'm coming back. Anyway, it won't be any more than a month. So yeah, that is what's happening. I will be away. Yes, flight out is on a Tuesday. I think. So yeah, that's what's happening with the burb. Ah, I've got too many bottles now. Cease! That went quick. What the hell, man? I've made mistakes here. I'm trying to balance this out so that this stops and I don't have any of these excess materials which aren't used for anything. Yeah, I haven't even started packing yet. I haven't even thought about packing. Which is a little crazy, but... it is what it is. I've got, like, all my official Quotty Fingers stuff sorted out, but I am definitely not even remotely ready to leave. I hate these. I hate the fact that I need brand new materials. This shits me so hard. At least this one's equal. Let's just stop this until I know what the fuck is happening. Because I know I can't use these resources after this event ends. So I don't just want them sitting in my inventory for no reason at all. Twitch had a stroke. It's not ideal. Might be worth leaving one set. I'm going to leave one of these hooked up. But I don't know if I will leave them all going. I'm going to see how the resources go before I do anything. And if I can afford to leave one of them going, I will. If I can't, then I won't. Glad to see I fucking did that right. This is so annoying, by the way. Seaborn has rummaged through my stash. I've lost minus 50 luck. I never had any luck to start with. The Seaborn has no luck to steal. Alright, cool. So that machine is... Ow! Why? Alright, this machine is done. It is empty. So this can go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stash. Stash, stash, stash. Here, let me stash this into my freaking inventory. I don't know where I got that extra Gironite from, but that's alright. Apparently I have a Gironite. Why are you yeeting things at me, Azaki? Let's take those bottles. Because Burb deserve it. I do not. You little liar face. Alright, I need one more bottle. I don't suppose I happen to have a bottle just laying about that I may have just abandoned. How many things do I need for these? 2. You missed my question, or Twitch had another stroke and skipped it? I want Boel. Question mark? I definitely did not miss your question, Azaki, but I will re-answer it. Give me a second to re-find it. Oh, I did not see that. Anyway, are you visiting con? No, I did miss that one, sorry. Yes, I am. Do I want a bottle of water? She's got me running around the country, Azaki. It's gonna be madness. I know I didn't fucking count that right, but that's alright. As long as I can empty this machine out, I don't care. Just in case I don't decide to start it. So that way I don't need to worry about it at all anymore. Stash. Hopefully it goes well. I'm hoping it's not all that hot over there, but we'll see what happens. Alright, let's have another look at what I need to build, because... Stinky birdie, what the hell? Why you do this to me, Rags? I did nothing wrong. So what does it want? It wants... Oh, hang on. No, that's okay. It wants heavy Gironite, so I can just rehook up the heavy Gironite. That's fine. To make the bottle. And then it needs to be filled with regular Gironite. Is that Gironite? No, that's Yazan. And let me guess, this is heavy Gironite as well. Fuck. What a cunt. Fox crimes, that's why? What the hell? Alright, so the bottles are easy. I can do the bottles simply enough. The Yazan solution is fine. I actually think... Am I overflowing Yazan? I don't actually know. Hey, Joy Susan, welcome in.
Joy
What's up?
Susan,
And
just
Jazzy.
rated with 1 viewers.
I don't think I'm... I think this is... What's in this?
Jazzite Jelly just
That's
rated with
liquid
3
Gironite,
viewers.
so that's useless to me. Hey Daz, what's up? The jellyfish have come forth with love from Bucket. What's going on, guys? Thank you for the sub, Daz.
SMG_VT gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
We invented the Pav, by the way. Look at this fucking bloke. Can't believe this guy. Alright, so I'm not producing Yazan solution here. Alright, let's... I know where I am producing it. I am producing it here. The real question is, can I overflow it? You was trying to build bridges? It is a jazzy raid. How did your portal go? Did you make the progress that you needed? Yazan. This one? Yazan. Alright, that looks like it's overflowing. That is definitely overflowing. Tibs, you ever seen Shrek? It is. I have, sorry. Blech. Alright, the Yazan solution there is overflowing. Oh. Thank you for the follow,
Joy
Joseph.
Susan just followed.
I can overflow that, that's fine. You remember that scene where Fiona starts singing and the fucking bird explodes? Yes. And then she cooks its fucking eggs? Yeah. That was brain? What the hell? Alright, so I have lines for most of what I want to do. So what I think I will have to do is I will probably have to produce the Gironite bottles off from here. I could just produce more Yasin solution. I mean, that's not hard to do. The problem is this. I'm only producing Hetonite in one place. I think. Unless I'm producing it here as well and I'm just unaware that I'm doing so. Am I producing it here? No, this is zircon. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to try and sort this out. I had thought about expanding production here, but I always put it off. I never actually went through with it. Well, now at least you've got some time for the brain to recover slowly, Jazzy. What is that not getting? It's not getting enough copper in powder. And there is no way I can produce more of it. Alright, so this is just fucking good luck to ya. I'm tired, so raid and run, but have a good stream. Thank you, Jazzy. Go and look after yourself. You see the factory building is going? They just released a second part of an event today, Raggy, and they expect you to use resources that you just have none of. It's great. I love it. And so I am attempting to see if where I can just sort of slot it in as opposed to... But the problem is, like I said, I have this, right? Cuprium solution, but it's being produced here, and I'm not getting enough cuprium powder, which is cool, but I can't actually produce it any quicker than it's being produced. Because I don't have more of this shit. Like, this is it. The cuprium ore is... I would say it's probably flat. Yeah, see, I don't have... Oh, that's resource. Hang on. Minerals. Yeah, see, that's the cuprium. As you can see, it's being used just as quick as I'm getting it. I do have a lot of Originium, which is interesting. I actually would have thought I was running out of Originium because I fucking smashed the shit out of that stuff, but nevertheless, apparently I'm not. So, you know, what I can either turn machines off, which I don't really want to do, because if I turn machines off, it stagnates all this other shit that I trade for, which is fucking great. We love that. Or... I don't know what I do. Hey, Shim. So that's kind of why I dedicated today's stream to this, because I know how long this takes. And I figured, you know, I can just sit here and chat to you guys while I'm trying to figure this out, because why the fuck not? That said, I think what I will do while I am figuring this out is I'll go back up here and I'll turn this one machine back on. Just so it's producing, even if it's not doing much. Hello, Daisy Fox. So I will move myself down here. I'll turn these 3 back on. And I will just let that run for now until I know what the heck is going on. Half of me actually wants to split this intake over to here, because I think that is going to be a little bit more reliable than what I'm doing here, but this flowery ass fox kept me up. Whoops. So yeah, this is the current dilemma I have, guys. And it is a dilemma. Because the other part of me doesn't really want to disconnect this just yet. But unfortunately, I don't think... Oh, have I run out of that? That's not ideal. I guess I've run out of carbon as well. How much of this does this need? 2 per. I saw one go in there, hang on. Abusing a fellow fox, right, Shem? What the hell, man? Alright. Is this done? Can I move this now? Yes. Alright, so let's move this back over here, where it will start producing heavy Gironite again, hopefully. Oh, because it's got water in it. Derp. Thank you for the follow, Daisy Fox.
The Daisy Fox just followed.
Welcome in. Ooh. He said he'd put me down if I keep texting. Gasp. Shim, so violent. He beats me. Wow, Shim. Today we have learnt. Thank you for the posture check. Ah. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, posture check just ruined my back. Fucking hell, Raggy. Oh, what have you done to me? There is only one side of Shim, the violent side. Yeah, the backside of Shim's hand slapping you. Jesus. That's wild. D shrimp? Oh, I don't know what you did to me, Raggy, but fucking hell. You pet her head like a kind creature? I don't know, man. The patting you are doing sounds not like patting. Okay, so I need this shit, which is coming in here. Which I am not even getting because this is being turned into this stuff, which means that I'm gonna have to split this here or just take this whole thing out, which is not ideal. Concussion? Oh no. Shim, what the hell, man? Alright, let's move this fitting unit. And we'll just do this. I don't know if this fitting unit has enough in it to make anything, but that's alright. You can't sleep or you die now? Oh. Shim, what the hell, man? Can't believe you'd do this. Alright, we'll put that there and I'll cycle this over here so I can actually start producing these things, which is good luck to me, I guess. Smiley face. Yeah, very poor Daisy. Can't trust Shim, clearly. What the hell? Took the phone from her now, no more Daisy. Look at this! Look at this bully! Alright, hang on. I need to look at this fucking line again. This is ridiculous that I have to keep referencing this. He did. This is ridiculous. Can't believe you, Shim. Alright, heavy Gironite, fitting unit. Alright, I need a fitting unit. Let's start there. Shim is just like the maximum bully here. Like, I'm finding it very... I'm seeing Shim in a whole new light. I think one of these... I think these bottles needed heavy Gironite too. No, it needed... Molding unit, heavy Gironite. This is fucked, by the way. Asking me to use heavy Gironite is the coldest thing this game could have done to me. Alright. Stash that. Do that. Line. I think I'll probably need to swap these around, but that's okay. Because I think this needs to go to... It needs to join... They need a packaging... Ow! Ow! What the hell? Two mushrooms, a corgi, a ring, and a bear? Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap these around. And then I will grab a new outlet for Het Knight. That is miserable looking Het Knight. Now I don't remember what I needed. And I blame Raggy for hitting me in the head with things. Packaging unit. Raggy's giving me Dane Bramage. Fun fact. Filling units. Yazin. Filling unit, Yazin solution. I'm not making Yazin solution here, so I will need to do that. I might just use a blueprint for that. I forgot how horrible the blueprint for that is. You serious? Move that over there, stash that, stash that, stash that, stash that, stash that. Can I sort of sneak this over here somewhere so it's... Ow! Raggy! Why do you do this to me, Raggy? Yasin. Oh, that's thorny. I don't want that one. Where's normal? Is that all I have? I don't have a lot of Yasin. That's crazy. Am I producing powder? Maybe I can just use powder. I do appear to be using powder. Or
So you have chosen death.
Yes, Raggy has chosen death. I'm just gonna use the powder. Fuck it. I don't see the point in using all this. Until I start fucking... Until I start to actually produce with it and it just goes, sorry, you've run out. Then it's not gonna be funny anymore, but I guess I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. I feel like Raggy's trying to turn me into a burger. Alright, I'm gonna change these. Raggy's probably hungry and looking for some nuggies. No nuggies for Raggy. Why is this not producing anything? Oh, it takes 20 seconds. Holy shit. Fucking hell. I'll be back from holidays by the time that shit's done. Alright. I want to move this over here. Can I stop that? I'll change this into that. Stash that. Move this over. Boop. And boop. And then we move this over here. Maybe. Not really sure. Pop that there for now. Yasin goes into a crucible, I think. Yasin and water into the crucible. Yeah. Trying to figure this out, and Raggy's throwing things at my head, making me bloody confused. Giving me Dane Bramage. Yasin? What's a little Dane Bramage? I mean, you say that, but this is my Dane here. If this doesn't require Yasin and it requires something else, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit, let me tell you. I checked this like 3 fucking times. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm about to check it again just because I'm gonna flip my shit if I am wrong. Yasin solution, okay. And we take it to a filling unit. At least Tibs understands the basics of engineering and mechanics. I mean, I guess, yeah. Still doesn't make this any easier for me, Raggy. I'm still fucking dying. You will always end up second-guessing yourself afterwards, like 10 times. Look, when I play Satisfactory, I don't typically get this bad. Because Satisfactory actually gives me all the information I need. This game does not. This game gives me nothing, and I hate it. Yes, I do play Satisfactory. And these go into a packaging unit. You should have told me. I've been on a Satisfactory modding binge lately that I'm having a lot of fun with. I don't mod Satisfactory, unfortunately. I just play it regular. I'm waiting until 1.2 comes out before I really start another Satisfactory sort of binge. I don't stream it because it's one of those games I like to just chill out in, which is kind of weird to say about Satisfactory, but... You know what? I'm just gonna do this, because I don't care enough. I'm not invested enough. Cat. Except ways to get water in the veins. I like Satisfactory, Raggy. Satisfactory tells me everything I need to know about what's going on, what's going right, what's going wrong. Like, if there's a problem in Satisfactory, I can see what the problem is straight away, and I appreciate that. If something goes wrong in this game, I don't have a fucking clue what's wrong 90% of the time. I just have to figure it the fuck out, and that annoys me so much. Alright, there we go. I have created the new thing. Now the real question is this fucking going down or is this stable? Because I don't actually know where this Yasin powder is coming from. If it's coming from somewhere. Factorio? Yeah, Factorio is probably a pretty okay thing. It's still pretty shit though. I can't understand how people enjoy the factory building in this. The factory building in this shits me to tears. That is not going up. If I was producing Yasin powder somewhere and just having it go in, that would be stuck at 68k. I'm not producing it. That must just be me having eventually overflowed it. Yeah, I am making Yasin injectors. But I'm assuming that the powder I make from them goes straight into the injectors. It mustn't overflow into the AIC. So Tibs just naturally produces 67.9k worth of drugs. It's crushed flowers, man. It's not drugs. Get it right. Well, I mean, the Jinkow's stuck at 68. And I'm producing Jinkow. I'm producing 2 lots of Jinkow. I'm producing the Jinkow drink, and I'm producing Jinkow tea. See, but this is the problem, Raggy. Like, I now have to sort of kind of rely on whether or not this is going down. So if this drops to 67.8k some point in time, you can't see. It refreshes every 10 minutes. Like, that's... Are we ending our field? I don't know, Laura, honestly. I might need to make a very tiny greenhouse of yards and
Faye
flowers.
just raided with 19 viewers.
Hey, Faye. I suppose I could. I'll have to build a new fluid pump if I want to do that, which is going to be shit. What's going on? We've flushed and now we're here. Faye, stop putting people in the toilet. Alright. Give it a new pump. I don't want to, but I will. I don't even know where the fluid pumps are. Fluid pump. I can't even build it somewhere where it's in a power grid. I've got to build a whole new power grid just to do this. This is shit. What's up, Faye? How did Abiotic go? Was that what you were doing? It was fun. That's good. Did you win? Did you do a win? Oh. Squeeze. Doesn't really matter what I do here. It's going to be in a shit spot either way, isn't it? God damn it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Splitter. Can't believe you've made me do this. Go, my pipe. Pump the fluid. Now you should get fluid, question mark? No? Yes? Fucking hell. In your own time. Okay, I think maybe we're good. Oh, whoops. Did that around the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna leave that go for a hot minute, because I need to do a quick run back up to somewhere where I never thought I would ever be fucking going again. Cannot fucking believe this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the farm. I'm also just gonna grab these. May as well grab these too, because I'm fucking running low on these things. I don't think I'm growing. Oh, I'm not even growing them. You poop on the mailbox? What the hell? I'm not even... This is bullshit. I thought I was actually growing them, but I'm not. This is just bloody ginseng and rice. This shit. This is Raggy's fault. I want to go out in the wild. The wilds are scary. Raggy's been eating all my ginseng. He's been eating all my drugs. I should really find something more interesting to do with all the fucking originium I have. I didn't realize that I was not using all the originium I had. I thought I was running dead even with originium. Because I've got all this shit, like... I mean, there's some originium out nodes. And then you've just got all this. All of this is originium. Which is all choked, and I don't actually know why it's choked. Probably because the batteries are no longer going into overflow. The batteries are just going into batteries, so the originium's not being used anymore. Which I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. I mean, I feel like on the one hand it's wasteful, but on the other hand I'm just like, eh. If it's not being used, it's not being used. Who cares? Oh, Raggy's giving me scritches. How many plots do I need? I think I'm gonna be a bit tight on the plot size, so... I also think I used all my seeds, so I might have to buy some seeds because I'm lazy.
Hi.
1,000 for a seed? Means no big battery reserve, just making on-demand batteries. I mean, I would rather that than anything else, honestly. What is this? Tart pepper seeds. Am I growing tart peppers? I don't even know. Fucking delivery driver stole my food. Fucking steal his car. Do these need watering? Reed rye? Yeah, and tart pepper. I should check if I'm growing any of those in the valley. Not that I use any of them, but... You know, it's probably going to be good just to have them in case. I didn't actually think I could. Anyway, it's not important. We're worrying about Yazin, and I didn't even count the plots I needed. That's what I was there for. I got distracted by the man scooping seeds out of fucking bird and beast poo. 5? 6? 4, 5, 6. Go and steal his car. Just take one of his tires. No, take 2 of his tires. That'll fuck him. I can only make 5 at a time because of course I can. Just gonna make these while I'm here. Surely to God, Reed Rye has to be... Well, they both say Valley 4, I guess? Question mark? I don't fucking know. Should just fucking yoink free tires. Steal his steering wheel. How have I spaced these? Probably as much as they need to be spaced, I would say, the bare minimum. Oh, you're kidding me. That's the maximum number of plots I can have? Oh, you're lame. What the fuck is all this for, then? I just got fucking lied to. I don't even think I have more sprayers. Do I have more sprayers? Don't even know what the sprayer looks like. There we go. Raggy, why have you done this to me, man? Can't believe you. The fucking nerve of this bloke. The fucking nerve of this bloke. How far off that have I done? I think that's only one off the back. What a bloody mess. All right. Off yous all go. Start fucking planting. I need crops, you bloody useless twats. I should really dig up that second row of rice, is what I probably should do. What's the point of giving us all this crop space if we can't even crop space? I feel like I've been lied to. Yeah. Do these not even need water? Why are you not watering, sir? There's no fucking water in the loop because I fucking used it all. Alright, well here's where the fucking buckle happened, so let's oh god, I hate doing this. I think that's enough for a water tank. I'll have to do the same over here. You know what you did, Raggy. You know what you did. Alright, there we go. The system is sort of, kind of, sorted, sort of, kind of. I just wanted a fucking burger. No burger for you. That. Alright, we're going to the science park because I want to have a quick goosey at the farm over here. One wouldn't let you. One wanted your burger. One thought your burger sounded better than better than you did. It's been forever since I've been here. Oh my god, this fucking field is full. Although it does have red rye and tart pepper. I will accept this outcome. The tart pepper and the red rye are done. Telling Juan to go suckle on a fat knob? Not actually. You should. Just be like, bro, I hope you choke on the burger. I don't really know why I'm harvesting these. I don't really need to harvest these. When did Farmville make a new sequel? See the problem? It ain't got no gas in it. You have buckwheat and citro placed down. Why? Do you know why I have buckwheat? Buckwheat? Buckflower. And citro placed down? Do you want to know why I've got them placed down? Raggy, raggy, raggy. Raggy, raggy, ragu. Let me finish wowering and I'll tell you. I will answer your question. These are why. You are welcome, Rags. Yeah, I can't be fucked for. I don't fertilize shit, man. If I could set up sprinklers to auto water that shit, I'd do that too, but I can't. So guess what? All right, now time to go and check on my creation and see if it's creationing or if it's fucking stopped already. I have a suspicion it's gonna have stopped already, but I'll check it out anyway. I'm pretty sure I know where the problem is going to be, but I don't think... Well, if it's where I think it is, there's nothing I can do about it. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I did a boo-boo. Mad because I wanted a fucking burger, but Juan won't let me have burger. Juan says no. Alright, I made a mistake. And now I'm gonna have to fix it. And now I don't remember which way is which. Oh, that's shitty! Why do you do this? Juan can fondle the foxberries. Oh, this is gonna suck. Doodle. Because it couldn't be me trying to make everything just fucking sit on top of each other. Now, I don't think I can empty this out. That's fine. Gives me an excuse to put that shit back. Ah! I needed that. Pop this back in here. I'm a very easily amused man. If you say something even remotely funny, odds are I'm gonna laugh at it. Can I... Wait, question, yeah. I'll do my best to give you an answer. What would that mean? Foxberries are instead... Would that mean... Yeah. For a fox lady, would that mean foxberries are instead fox orbs? You know, honestly, Rags, the only thing I can think of, like, the only thing that pops in my head when you say that is literally just straight up fox fallopian. Alright, there we go. I've unfucked it. That's Oni when he gets excited. Oni does the mega tail wiggle. This should be producing 2 anyway, I think. Yeah, it does. It produces 2. So I could run 2 straight into this, or I could not. I don't really think it matters. It should be outputting here. Oh, I picked it up and put it down, so I never reset it. Now the question is, do I just chuck the excess of this back into here as well, or do I leave it, or... What's the creation time on that? 2 seconds, which means it will be getting fed as quickly as I feed it. I don't really see a reason in overfeeding it. My stash is full, man. The drugs are real, see? I am producing it from somewhere, I just have no idea where it's being produced. I would say I probably have a similar situation going into, like, where it's supposed to go, not into a, well, yeah, to go into a reactor, but it'd be going into making, like, a Yasin solution or some sort of drug. And it's just... Yeah, that's it. That's 1 to 5. Alright, kids, today we're learning about Tibs making drugs. No. Listen. I'm doing my best here. This is backed up too. Oh, that's right. This thing takes like all fucking year. I forgot about that. It's clogged. That's fine. I'm happy to let the Het Knight overflow because I kind of want to build up a stash of it. The problem with making a second packaging unit is it doesn't fill quick enough. Like, this is 10-second fill. So, like, everything on this side is clogged. It's always going to be the bottles that's the issue. Like, in every single one of my lines that requires a bottle, the bottles are what slows it all down. Alright, Raggy's going to make a burgerless bowl of cereal. Cereal's good, though, Raggy. Stop talking about cereal. I want cereal now. Yeah, no, that's the problem with everything, Shade. Like, I'll go and I'll show you. It's fucked. Where is all my stuff being made? I think all of my actual drugs are being made here. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's the overflow there. Although that is feeding into something, and I don't know what it's feeding into, so... But yes. I mean, this... I have no ferrium, so this is just fucking shit. There's nothing I can do about that. But... yeah, see... Everything else is locked up, but the bottles are not. Like... It's bad. I could probably stop producing cuprium like this and try and sort of like lay back the cuprium But the other problem is that I'm worried if I do that, the cuprium that I'm using is going to not produce enough for me to make zircon. I'm really genuinely paranoid that I'm going to run out of stuff for zircon, and the zircon's going to stop, and then the battery production's going to stop. So I don't, like, it's working, so I don't want to touch it. But, yeah. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's where that overflow... That's going straight... Overflows straight in here, and then straight back out into here. Into this crucible. Understandable, have a good day. But yeah, I could probably... Ow. Spider. Yeah, I could probably stop that refining unit and this one of these refining units. And I wouldn't notice a fucking difference because the bottles are just what's backed up. The bottles are just non-existent. You threw a straw. Yeah, Tibs by accident. You did. But the other thing is, this is all just stopped, so I don't really see the point in pulling it all apart because, well, it's not fucking moving, so... You know, I'm not gonna save anything by dismantling this, you know? You know, maybe it'll slow it down as the packaging unit cycles something through, but that's it. For the whole time it just sits here idle, it's fucking... who cares? Like I said, I'm a little concerned that it's, if I did disconnect it, it would, like, I shouldn't be doing this, for example. This is bad. Because this inlet comes over here to here, where it feeds through a few ones. And then splits everything back into this reactor crucible. So this reactor crucible here. So what I should do is I should take from here, run this, which I can't really do because I've got fucking pipes everywhere. I'd have to run it like all the way back out here, and you know, it'd end up looking like a Satisfactory fucking map. And then put water treatments. They'd have to end up back up here. So, you know, these over here weren't actually starving the reactor crucible. But I think it's fine anyway. Yeah, see, it's got enough of it all the time. Everything is moving, which is okay. Steam Controller Mark II. That is the ugliest, most uncomfortable looking controller I've ever seen. I don't know why anybody would buy one of those. But, I don't know. I would like to redo this. Honestly, I really want to redo this so that the... I don't... What is it? It's sewage. I keep calling it oil because it's like purple. So that it all flows through here and then overflows back out. So what I would like to do is have it... So this is the ideal world, okay? I'd like to have it come out here because this is the only way I can run it too, by the by. run it out here, and it'd have to run up parallel to these water lines, come back across here, and then you would have a tank here, a storage tank here. And it'd split. So a tank here leading down and a tank, not a tank, sorry, an outlet up leading to probably two, I would say, two purifiers. And that would hopefully make sure that I never run out of oil or sewage or whatever the fuck it's called. Because that means that it should get its chance to loop back through before it is split and purified. But yeah, that's just the take I have at the moment. I don't really know if that's ideal or what. It's really hard to know because you can never really see where it flows. Like, ideally what you kind of want to do, and you can't, I don't think you can do it in this. Ideally what you'd want to do is have like a splitter. So it comes in from this way, right? And then you'd have this way that runs out to your purifiers. This way that runs down back into your main line. And then you would want a converger. And you want it to sort of double loop like that. So every time two go down and one goes up. Unless it's full, in which case everything goes up. And I mean, if you really want to, like, treble that up, you put another one there and you loop it again. And that means, like, this will go one across and one down. And then, again, this will go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you have 3 nodes that are always going down, and this one will cycle one across, which will then, you know, one will go down, one will go left, one will go up. Yeah, it's a weird way to do it, but like, it's not something you'd want to do, but unfortunately it's one of those things that you may have to do in case everything else falls apart. Because, you know, I see these outlet manifolds just aren't working half the time. Like, we're sitting here watching them. They're not fucking working. And my concern is that even though it doesn't appear to be going to do it, like, it's not. The sewage just isn't constantly stuck at 50, which is what you want. Good food news? What is the good food news, Raggy? So, I mean, I may set up a system like this and just triple check it. Because this is super easy. But a flood of milk jokes? Well, what the fuck does Jazzy have cereal with, man? So I suppose you'd probably do this, because this is going to be wanky, but bear with me. And then you'd put a fluid tank here. And then you would move this down, so hook that up there. The fuck is that pipe design? You missed it, Raggy. So I was explaining to Shade, like, how you loop a pipe to make it work in this. How you make, like, an actual fluid loop. So I'll show you what I'm doing. Just give me 1 second to sort of start this process. So basically this is a dead end loop, right, Raggy? So the sewage here comes in here and that's it. So if this flow of sewage stops, that's it. Like, there's nothing I can do. Or if something, for whatever reason, if this stops, because this is where the sewage comes from, right? All this over here. If this stops for whatever reason, like, as you can see, there's 2 pipes there that are sort of flowing on and off, right? So if for one reason or another, this flow stops, the zircon stops, which stops my batteries, okay? So what you do to sort of make it so you've got a bit of a buffer. So I'm going to have to put this here like this, and then run a pipe across like this and up to here. And now what's going to happen is you don't need this first bit, but... So your browser exploded, this fucking guy. Is that Sergeant Tibs? Something like that, Oni. Anyway. So it comes through here. I don't know why this didn't have a crossover there. That's a bit weird. Stash that grid. Let's see if... I don't know why that's not fucking crossing over. I'll pretend it crosses over. That's weird, but we'll pretend it does. So you don't need this first one here, right, Raggy? But what happens... is the fluid comes through here. It gets to this. This is a splitter. So fluid will always go 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay? And so everyone that comes to this second splitter will then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you have 3 different lanes that are all going down into the fluid tank and then coming back into the fluid loop, right? Whereas this is your actual external overflow, this one over here. So that means that you'll get 3 different chances. It's more than 3, but we're going to say 3 for the sake of argument. 3 different chances for the fluid to return back to the loop before it comes out here, which will go to purifiers. Instead of like what I've got over here. So as you can see down here, I've just got purifiers that split straight off the line. So here, it comes down here, 50% of it goes onwards and 50% of it goes to the treatment. So it chokes down here. So the point of this is any fluid that comes out of these 2 outlets comes straight down to the reactor crucible, is used if it needs to be used, cycles back around, has 3 chances to come back into the loop, and any that then overflows, or any that has its 1 chance in its cycle, then comes over here, because this is the only way to make an overflow. Ow! Thank you for the bits, Oni.
VT Obsidian only just cheered 51 bits.
Because the game doesn't actually have a system to have a stable overflow. So this is the only way you can do it. And because sewage needs to be purified, like it needs to be removed from the system, because sewage needs to be removed from the system, if I have the sewage treatment here as the absolute last stage of the system, that means that I am making sure that there is nearly, unless the whole system chokes, there will always be sewage in the loop. Does that make sense? I mean, you don't have to say yes. You can say no. And now, as you can see, let me just yoink the rest of these purifiers off. Let me just stash these. Now, for all the fluid that's coming through this system, have a look at how much of it's actually going to the water treatment. Fucking none of it. And that's why you loop it like this. You get one fluid that goes through and overflows, and that would be the one fluid that sort of gets its one turn in the cycle. And that's it. The rest of it is being cycled straight back through into the loop. Which means that it will... This one bit that leaks through will be the only one that leaks through until the loop is full. I usually leave both of them shade and just turn one of them off, is what I usually do. But yeah, that's the system, guys. That's piping with Tibs. That's piping with Tibs, so how I wish to quote that. I did have a quoting thing going on for a little while. Yeah, I had Tibs quotes. See, and now that this fluid tank is full, you notice that everything it's starting to overflow. All this is overflowing now that it's full. This crucible, constantly full. And voila, that's why I have the funky pipe. You're welcome, Raggy. And if I really wanted to triple it, I could run another pipe down like this. And I could add more to it. I am being excessive, but that's just like, if you were still having issues with this, that's what you'd do. You'd loop another one in. So you'd probably put another, yeah, you put a converger there and you would run it down like that. But yeah, so that's, the whole thing's expandable. You can keep doing stuff like, well, you can't keep doing after that. That is the last thing you can do. What you would probably do with this one, though, is you'd probably run this down to a second fluid tank. So you'd probably just, yeah, run that down to a second fluid tank and then pop it back just in there. I actually have a bit of a concern because I haven't spoken to Necro for a long fucking time, and the last time I did speak to her, she was having health issues, so I am, like, a little concerned for her well-being at the moment. I heard from her, like, maybe a month ago, yeah. All right, so this system works. I'm happy about that. I've updated that, and as you can see, this is all flowing. Everyone's happy, mostly happy. These are probably going to fill up. So what I will probably do, because I do actually have, thank you for the hydrate. I do have 4 of these producing, but 2 of them are not 100% producing. So what I might actually do... Glug, glug, glug. Thank you for the posture check as well. I will actually add another water treatment unit just here. Because I suspect that that's going to back up if I don't. And worst case scenario, I'll add a 4th one up here, but I don't think I will need to. Because that one, yeah, okay, that one's remaining empty, so... That's sweet as. 3 will be enough. I am also getting very close to my battery, my power limit, which is equally concerning because my power limit should not be that low, but my batteries are locked up. I hope they are okay too. So Necro was a good friend of mine. Life got really, really busy, so we haven't been as in contact as we would have been as things happened to be. But yeah, I know she has had some serious medical issues. I didn't think they were life-threatening, but I've been known to be wrong before. I prefer to not be wrong about things like this, but, you know, I'm not infallible. Alright, let's have a look at what's going wrong here. There we go. There's my problem. Oh, what have I done here? I've just cocked this right up. Alright, that's the reason I have no batteries. Made a fucking mess of that. Why can't I move that there? Fucking rude. That will do it. I suppose these are all fucking empty now. God damn it. And you want to know the sad part, though, Raggy? Had my whole fucking base gone down, I probably would have never noticed that. I would have been looking for fucking ages trying to figure out what the problem was, and I would have never noticed it. It is a good thing. You are correct. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I was supposed to have like 8.2 thousand batch, like 8,000 power. I just... Man, they were full too. Which means that's just kind of been chewing and it's all... there. Alright. Where are my batteries? Where are batteries kept in here? Oh, that's not enough. Need some more. The other thing is that my batteries were full here, so I don't really know where or how that ended up full, because I shouldn't have a battery overflow. So if I am producing batteries, I have no idea, because these are the only two battery productions I have that I know of, so I'll be fucking damned if I know where they're coming from, if they are coming from somewhere. Because this thing uses Gironite, which I didn't want to keep using a whole lot of it. Which is why I just let this overflow and just don't give a shit about it. And if I needed more battery, like if I needed more power, I was going to split it. Like I was going to cancel production entirely of regular batteries. Bring the third one of these out to another battery bank and try my best to expand the Zur something. I don't fucking know what it is. Zircon production, because I think the zircon production is only limited by how much I'm inputting on it. I don't actually think it's... Yeah. So it requires more zircon effluent. Which means I would need to... Is this producing effluent? This is producing effluent. So I'd need to build another reactor crucible and fill it with liquid Gironite? Yeah, so I'd trade the... I'd trade the Gironite from the first one for Gironite for fucking this shit. Much of a muchness, but... What do you do? Which is going to be kind of interesting because I don't actually know how I would feed it into this reactor crucible. Just make sure that this is doing what it needs to. Okay, that's cool. All right, so I did need the 3 water treatments. One of them is kind of sitting idle. I think they'll all be sitting idle soon, but this one was apparently required to get it under control, which is a bit of a shame, but at least I know it's safe then. The more water treatment you need to keep it under control, the better it is. But yeah, unfortunately, I'd probably need to move a whole bunch of shit around. I'd probably need to shuffle this over more and fuck around, and it'd be a mess. So I'm hoping I can get away with the 8.2 A power, which so far looks like it's going to happen. Unless they give us like a whole new AIC area, which I'm hoping they don't do. Because if they give us a new AIC area, then yeah, I'm going to be freaking ruined, but... Alright, now let's see if this is all working. This is backed up, but we knew it would be. I really wish I could find something else to do with this stuff. I suppose it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, once this event's over, I'm just going to rip all this up anyway. This stuff is looking decent. See, that's the other problem. Like, I need... That's the only reason I'm thinking about ripping up half of that stuff, because I would like to be able to stick more refining units in here and shredding units, because I really desperately need more cuprum powder. Desperately need more cuprum powder, but I just... where the fuck am I going to get it from, you know? And even then, I'd need to rip all of this up and move it over, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, it's not a huge issue, but at the end of the day, I would probably, if I had to move this, because I think this is independent. Yeah, this is all doing its own thing, so I'd rip all this up and I'd probably move it down here and just plonk it all down here, given that I can't put it over here at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure I can put down another bus. Yeah. So I could just, you know... I can just put shit wherever I needed to put it. It's not a huge issue. Wow, crazy. Funnily enough, and this is a really interesting thing, I think that this extra bit, which I only built here for this event, I want to be clear, this I built for this event. And the interesting part of that is I am still using it all. Which means that I would have been running in a negative before this event started. Which is a little alarming. So I may actually need to build more of this as well, and I'm not 100% sure if this... I know this is capped, but I don't know if it's like capped, as in if I go to wherever it's being produced, it's just going to be back the fuck up. I'm pretty sure it is, because I'm pretty sure it goes into a Forge of the Sky. So what I've done Where am I? Yeah. Well, I mean, look at that. That one just there. I have 3 feeding straight in there. Alright, this one is not going anywhere, so that's overproducing. But it's not, you know, it's not fucking going anywhere, so... that's neither here nor there. That's not going anywhere. That is split into 3, so yeah, it is. It's just overflowed. It's straight overflowed. So presumably, I don't need any more farms. Well, for Sandleaf. Sandleaf? Presumably. As I sit here just looking at the fucking mess of Gironite forges. All this shit just for fucking 2 forges, man. Ridiculous. I don't think these are outputting 3 either. No. Are they? Where does this go? Yeah, no, these are 2 out. So I'm not stashing these 2 either. It doesn't matter. I've got the answer I needed. The answer I needed is right here. It's not moving anywhere. It is stashed. It is full. Alright, let's do some dailies. What do I need to do? I think I've done most of everything. How much is this actually produce? Can I... Oh, that's right, I'm producing that over here, aren't I? I didn't stop this. I'll let that keep going. The Gironite's fine. I actually think I'm making Gironite at the moment. Yeah, I am. Because I know for a fact that wouldn't be at 128 if I was losing it. Maybe? It did just dip. Oh no. Yeah, okay. It's bouncing. It's steady. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Probably cash. I probably need cash. I blame Raggy. Raggy takes all my money. I said you take all my money. My old world file got corrupted, so I had to restart. Oh no. I haven't even done this for the first time. I haven't even got my first time rewards on these. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't really want to, but I'll do that. I'm gonna be honest, you've been in the background noise. You've been the background noise to my game. What the hell, man? Raggy just ruining me here. Raggy's fault. That's all I'm saying. What you doing over here, Arklight? Just trying to skyblock Satisfactory. No skyblocking Satisfactory.
Victory electrified.
Incompetent. A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
Commence L7, annihilate.
From the storms, it came.
Aw.
Outstanding performance.
Oh my god, I lost someone. Alright, let's restart this. I need to probably not use her ultimate for that first phase. I didn't realize. It's been a long time since I've done this. I did lose my Dargon lady. Wookiee would be very sad.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready.
Wookiee would be very upset with me. I should really be doing this on keyboard and mouse too. I feel like if I use the keyboard and mouse, my my bad question mark habits from near would not plague me. Just have bad controller habits from near, which is fine if I'm playing near, but I'm not playing near. Alright, let's not use the ultimate for this.
乌云尽扫。
Victory electrified.
Sterilize this area.
From the storms, it came. I shall perfect with the wind. Perfect with the
Verify and report personal status team.
Become melted. Tibs, should I totally not look at your DMs after you finish the boss fight? What? Tibs should totally not look at Gotcha. Alright, I read that right. What are you sending me, you weirdo? I usually have Discord open, but I don't have it open today. What have you sent me, you weirdo?
Entering core AIC area.
Why do they fly, Raggy? Well, that was the medal for killing her in under a certain amount of time, so smiley face, I guess. I suppose I'll do this one as well. How many sanity potions do I have? There we go, 240. Let's go. I don't know if I can
Another shift begin.
knock this guy down. I'm gonna move it. Come here, cow. I don't even remember this boss either, which is kind of sad. Ow.
Victory electrified.
From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area.
Perfect with the wind. Much better. I'm with you. Few times struggle.
Why him scrum like that? Raggy, why him scrum like that? I'm out of dodge juice.
Circuit amplified.
Commence AL7. Annihilate.
Like a flash, it struck.
Oh, I went for the big commit.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Such is the will of nature.
She was so confused on what she had to do. You just tried to squirt some kind of green juice on the red orbs. Squirty squirt. Well, I just got another fucking special award. I think. Where do I find those medals? I don't even know where those awards are. Path of Glory? Medal album. I'm trimming the medals. I didn't actually look to see how quickly I had to kill Neferith in.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Alright. Neferith in under X seconds. I don't know how many seconds, but we're doing it in under X seconds. Can't answer that question, Rags.
Circuit amplified.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Go down, you fucking bitch. Ow. Aw. Alright, phase 2. Let's go. Phase 2 Nephalith Boogaloo.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm. 惊天无声，流电彻雨。
How rough.
Commence AL7, and not
From the storms, it came.
Stagger, fuck ya.
Incompetent.
I don't think I did that in the right time. don't think I did it. I think I was a bit off.
Entering core AIC area.
Let me have a look. The fuck is the Sky Drummer? Oh, I was 16 seconds over. Nah, we're not having that. That's not cricket.
Who's the test subject this
Nah.
time?
Nah. Nah. Not fucking having it. Fuck you, Nephalith. 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 Nephalith.
Sterilize this area!
Victory electrified.
Hope that didn't fuck up my time. Oh, you bastard! Nah, I'm not doing it this time. It's gotta be pretty much perfect. If she gets me in one of those sort of attacks where I bounce, if I can take a hit, but if she starts juggling me, that's gonna have to be a restart. If I was only 16 seconds off, that's probably about as much as it'd take for me to bounce from the last time, because I did end up getting juggled last time. I might just try that again too. I thought those... I've never actually been hit by one of those waves when I've done that ground slam attack, so that was a bit awkward. I'll have to send Oni after her. Oni can distract her. Hump a leg, Oni. I don't even know if Oni's still here. Alright. Yes, sir, Aggie. What can I do for you?
Victory electrified.
You made me spit water all over my keyboard. I didn't do it, Aggie.
Let the beast.
Oh my god! I didn't do anything wrong here. I regret nothing, Raggy. This is not my fault.
The wind never.
I will trim this metal. I will get this trimmed.
How rough.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
Circuit amplified.
I shall sweep. Like a flash, it struck.
Think I'm ready.
Perfect with this wind.
Futile struggle.
Blades unleashed.
Oh my god. Hello, Yuki. I don't know if I've got this. This is gonna be a big push for the ultimate.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Direction set.
Oh, that's gonna have to be a restart. I am okay. How are you doing, Yuki? Are you good? The second phase is gonna have to be absolute balls to the wall. Like, no questions asked. Like, I have to get that second phase. I have to get her out of a shielded state, and then I just absolutely have to pelt her down.
This is deserving of praise. Victory electrified.
From the storms, it came.
Futile struggle.
Damn it.
Awaken.
Yield now.
How rough.
Incompetent.
Alright. I have entered phase 2, but I think I am way too slow.
burst of storm.
Fuck it.
A burst
We
of
ball.
Sterilize this area. You can't escape this.
How rough.
Nah, I didn't break Netherith while I had my ultimate up. I think I fucked this up. Hello, Wolfie. What's going on?
Sapphire Wolf 321 just raided with 9 views.
awaken.
I think I might wait for the ultimate until she's closer to... Yeah, I'll restart because I'm not getting this. I don't actually remember how soon I need... How quickly I need to do. Hi, Bubman. Hi, Wolfie. Let me check again. So I actually have a time limit, so I know exactly how much time. MEB? That makes sense.
今日も元気そうだね、ドクター。
Nixeth just followed.
Nixeth, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's not Ruin Yi. Who is it? Careful of Nix. He's been an asshole tonight. Oh no.
今日も元気そうだね、ドクタ
Thank you for the
ー。
follow,
As well as
Emotes.
DW
Welcome in.
just followed.
What is 200 seconds? Three and a half minutes? Does it sound right? Three minutes and 20 seconds just to be difficult. All right. Good news, bed made. That is good news, Rags. All right. So 3 minutes and 20 seconds. All right. Let's freaking do this. You just need to accept your cue at Firewolf. That is probably true. Good night, though, Wolfie. Hope you have a good sleep. All right, fuck it. Let's ball. All out.
Commence L7.
From the storms, it came.
Come on. No. No heeding anybody's call. Fuck, I missed her.
Victory electrified.
Oh shit. No. This is done. I put the ultimate. Don't forget to add Oni. It's important.
Are you ready?
My teeth are freaking weird today, man. I hate going to the dentist. My teeth always feel weird for like a few days.
Circuit amplified. Target.
Alright.
Like a flash, it struck.
He's straight sending it to puffers. That's fair.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
wasted another one.
Let the feast begin!
Struggle with the rest. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm. We did well. Much appreciated.
Oh man.
Circuit amplified.
This girly girl right here, puppers. You've got to distract her for me.
Let the feast begin!
How inept.
A rain of blue.
Shit.
A lance of sun.
Oh. I was doing so well. I don't know if her special, I don't know if her ultimate would actually recharge by the time it... maybe I could try it.
All operators accounted.
Fuck it. Maybe I'll just ball straight off the bat and see if it recovers by the time she enters phase 2. I did.
Sterilize this area.
Victory electrified.
From the storms, it came. I'm with you. Target versus wind. I shall sweep. Blades unleashed. I shall sweep.
Get her, Oni, get her.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. A well-deserved awaken. Yield now. I shall awaken.
I don't know if I'm on time or not. A minute 40? I don't know what is a suitable time.
How rough.
Awaken. Outstanding technique. Commence L7. Annihilate it. Abysmal.
like a flash. It struck.
Futile struggle.
I think I will have the ultimate ready again, though. What's my time, Shade? How much have I got? 3 minutes and what? 20 seconds? No. I can't do it while she's doing this. See, she's broken now. if I had 20 seconds left now, I would say, yeah, absolutely, I got this, but I can actually go at her from the start with the ultimate, though, because my ultimate is ready by the time she's at the end, and by the time I break her, so...
All operators accounted.
Poor Odie.
How rough. Target.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Target locked. Fire!
You can't escape this.
Come on, Neferth, go down! Come on, just a little bit more! Very good time so far.
How rough.
Oh, I got juggled! No! Get fucked back down. Fuck you. Come on, break. Break. Break, please.
You can't escape this.
Sterilize this area!
Circuit amplified.
I didn't have the limit. Oh, limit break, the ultimate. Her ultimate was not ready by the time I got to the second phase again. I burned it down too quick. Which means I can't use it in the first phase. I thought I'd have enough time, but I can't. I have to use it once she hits that end phase, which is going to be annoying.
Outstanding performance.
I shall give you.
I'm actually going to restart that. I have a suspicion, given that I was only over by 16 seconds last time, and I felt like I was pretty close to how quickly I could do it, I want to try and get it perfect. I don't really want to fuck around.
How about a
Thank you for the posture check, Oni. Ah. I'm pretty... Ow, thank you for the hydrate.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
She's gonna get shanked tonight.
Electrified.
Target locked. Fire!
Like a flash, it struck.
No, Raggy.
Victory electrified.
Ah, you... That. Too many mistakes. Here's me trying to lock in and Raggy's throwing pipes at me, this bloke. Can't believe this guy. You go to bed? Alright, mate. Have a good sleep.
How rough.
Commence L7, annihilate unleash. From the storms, it came.
Hate that attack, because I can never tell when she's gonna do it. Every fucking time, man.
I shall give you your
Come on. I needed to get her into break state.
let the beast begin.
Incompetent.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Don't know if I'm gonna get this quickly enough. I think I have like a minute.
Circuit amplified.
Just have to break up. Come on. Oh, she moved. She fucking moved. She moved and she was just out of my attack area.
Who's the test subject?
This is bullshit.
Victory electrified.
Sterilize this area.
From the storms, it came.
I shall sweep.
I shall sweep the rest.
Perfect unleashed.
Let the beast.
Come on.
How rough.
Ah, shit. God damn it. Heck. Heck. I really need to rely a lot more on Antel's ultimate, though. His ultimate cycle's so fast. His ultimate cycling maybe 2 or 3 times.
You responded like lightning.
Circuit amplified.
Struggle. Perfect. Sterilize this area.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest. Perfect is this wind.
Let the beast.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Perfect is this wind. Futile struggle.
Oh, shit.
Direction set. Time. How rough.
Yield now. Abysmal. Blades unleashed.
She's about to break. Come on. Alright. I don't know how long I've got. I wasn't watching. Yeah, a minute.
Commence L7. Annihilate. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Circuit amplified.
Like Like a flash, it struck.
Come on, come on. Yeah, that knockback. I can't do anything about that knockback either. That's just a mechanic. I did miss one of his roars, or her roars, which means that I...
How about a refreshing?
Yeah, I missed an interrupt, which is the big one. I can't get much more damage out of this either. Like, this is just how this is.
Direction set. Victory electrified.
Target locked. Fire! Like a flash, it struck. Perfect with this win.
Let the beast.
Target locked. Perfect with futile struggle.
Alright, I have a good damage boost on myself. Oh, I won't if she does that, though. Damn it.
We achieved tacit synergy.
I did have a good damage boost on myself. For a woman.
Victory electrified.
Impressive.
This is deserving of praise.
Incompetent. Futile struggle.
I don't know how good I'm doing now. I'm a little bit quicker than usual. Yeah, see that roar there's nothing you could do about. Come on, Antal. I need boosts.
Like a flash, it struck. Yield now with this win. Unleashed. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Circuit amplified.
A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
Commence sail 7. Annihilate.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I did do it, Oni. I got there. By 6 seconds, apparently. There is one other one. Hey, Medato. There is the one more that I have, is this one. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this one. I've tried, and I am not 100% sure how I can do it. I can give it a crack without actually committing, but...
The wind never stops.
My issue is his phases. Like, I've never... Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. You did they swim with a Levare team? I'm not very good at dodging this. This is the one I feel like I should be using a keyboard for.
A streak of rain.
Sir, cease moving.
Target locked. Fire.
How long is it invulnerable for? Fucking forever.
Victory electrified.
From the storms, it came.
Don't stop. Keep moving. Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest. The optimal path. Storm, awaken.
Ah.
Sterilize this area.
There are too many. Yeah, I think I've gone over anyway.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
A burst of storm. A birth of light.
can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah. Oh well. I think it was it 300 seconds to keep this down? I don't actually remember looking. I did look, but I don't remember memorizing it. 240? So I've got... Fuck. 4 minutes.
All operators accounted.
With this team, I think it'd be hard. The stage 2 team is what eats a lot of time.
Victory electrified.
Yeah. Nah, hang on. Hold up, I'm using Perlica. Hold up. I guess it depends on how quickly I could get phase 2 down, because that's what it sort of burns down to.
How rough target.
From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area.
Abysmal.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
I shall sweep the rest. Abysmal.
Oh, you prick of a thing.
Victory electrified.
A burst of storm. A birth of life.
I shall sweep.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
I was really hoping I could get a little bit more damage on that while it was...
Sterilize this area.
I'm committing hard, by the way. I am well aware that I am dying. Ah. That was what I was hoping I could get it down before this.
Circuit amplified.
And I could not.
thunder, a streak of rain.
Sterilize this area.
We achieve test synergy. Victory electrified.
Wow. The 11 seconds that haunts me. Alright, I'll give it one more crack, and after that, I'm not entirely convinced I can do this.
Another shift begins.
I don't really know of a good way to make it work. That phase 2 just slows me right down. Unless I can nuke it somehow in phase 2, I just don't know how I could do it. It's a bomb you can't hear? That's crazy.
Victory electrified.
Well, I'm certainly not doing it this... Hang on. We'll reverse that statement. I'll try again. That was a bit of a mess. Hello, Cocod. I'll attempt that again, because that was a bit of a mess.
The wind never.
I do have a flame team. It's just not very built. Like, it's not built enough that I could do this.
Target locked. Fire.
How rough.
You can't escape this.
Alright, I nuked it through phase 1.
Circuit amplified.
Here's our tip. Sterilize this area.
Oh, come on, come on.
You can't escape this.
I fucking got it! I fucking got it!
We achieve test synergy.
Come on. Break, you fuck.
A burst of storm.
It broke.
A
It
burst
broke.
of light.
Sterilize this area.
Believe it, Endman.
今日も元気そうだね
Ours next
ドク
time
ター
as well.
Death Scytheco just followed.
That's Psycho. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did I get the medal? I wasn't watching. Cleared it with a whole fucking minute to go. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, is this boss rush? Hell yeah, boss rush, ball budget. That's it. That's all of them. I've done them all now. They are all done. That was the only one that I didn't really think that I could do, honestly. I wasn't sure that I could do it with the Lightning team, but smashed it with the Lightning team. I'm gonna, just because I can, just because we've been doing them all, I'm just gonna do Rodigan so he doesn't feel left out. So he doesn't feel left out. I've already done him, but I'm gonna do him again.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Alert.
Victory electrified.
Futile struggle.
I spot an opening.
Blade unleashed.
Aw.
Much better.
Alright, Kokon.
I shall sweep the rest.
Awaken. Target locked. Fire.
A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
Victory electrified.
From the storms, it came. Serenity shall return.
Oop. Alright. There we go. Just because I could. Poor Rodigan. I know that was a horrible, horrible run too. I think my game has crashed. My game has absolutely crashed. I suppose that's a pretty good time to call it a day. Actually, before I call it a day, before I do call it a day, I will just, if I can actually crash this out. There it goes. All right. Before I do call it a day, I will just do a quick annihilation clear in regular OG Arknights. Because there is a new annihilation map, and I did want to do that. I didn't expect to actually get like a whole stream out of Enfield, but I have. I have updated the AIC, yep. I didn't enjoy it, but I did it. Let's change Twitch over to Arknights so I can actually do that. Yeah, the AIC was updated. It was dodgy, but we got there in the end. How did Blueprint ready since event been lived in Asia server? Yeah, that's fair. I am loathing the current event. I'm loving and loathing it because on the one hand, I have like all of the stuff sorted out and I am very much enjoying getting the extra Wuling tickets, but on the other hand, I'm literally hating it because I have to just build shit with resources that I just don't have, so. Alright, let's bash out the Annihilation real quick and we'll call it a day.
Doctor?
What do we got? Oh. Underwater. This looks icky. Nobody likes underwater maps. Annihilation.
彼らは間もなく自らが直面するものを知るだろう。
一番厄介な敵は私に任せて。
常に前だけ向いていろ。私がいる。
We'll need FB. I will probably need another wandering, so we will grab Mulberry.
頑張って皆さんを支援します。
ビクトリアの軍人ならば自らの規律に誇りを持ち任務があるのか。このところ書類仕事ばかりだったから確かにそろそろ体を動かす頃合いだ。
風が穏やかで日差しがうららかね。どうかみんなが無事に帰って。本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？
義には必ずや解あり。
When I play Arknights, I get drops for it. I didn't even realize there were drops for it. I would have put drops in the title if I had known there were drops for it. That's crazy, Oni. That's crazy.
私の修行はまだ終わっていません。
That Oni getting drops? Nah. I knew there were drops a while ago. I thought they ended a while ago, though. If I'm being honest with you.
部隊は整った。
明確な作戦目標だな。
I can't see me needing a different squad to this. Are we taking points on a first time clear?
また後ほどお会いしましょう。
Oh, that's shit. I didn't bring a burn team.
敵が
すべて計算通りだ。
いい環境だ。
Did not bring a burn team.
図らず氷雪の溶けるがごとく。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。指定の位置に向かう。
すべあれどどうなきは愚の骨頂。
図らず何で己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけり。
ここにご来邪念を狂わせ。はっ。
交渉を花に酔えり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。足元の影は君のものではない。
This will be either really good or really bad. What's up, Argento? This means that there's also gonna be... Okay, no, I am discontent with this group.
演算とデータに問題はなかったのに
Already, I'm discontent with this group already.
何かが溶岩の上を滑っていったような。
争いが避けられないのならすぐに終わらせるのが慈悲だろう。お前が望む結果を見せてやる。
新しい技を試したかったとこなんだ。私も連れてって、ドクター。勝利は経験なる者にこそ与えられん。
お前の采配に対しては私にも
Take two. Take two, Oni Boogaloo.
私は耳が良くてね。私が止まったら
Have some work to do. Oh, looking back, no worries.
決断なんて己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥り。
Yeah, take two, Oni Boogaloo.
環境だ。
目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。経験に祈りなさい。
決断の氷雪の溶けるが如く。
空気が肺を焦がってる。適温だよ。アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃめちゃなんだよ。
決断なんて
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹きずるいろはの赤。
図らず雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジン。これは山々より授かりし力。
図らず氷雪の溶けるが如く。
Alright.
聞いているよ。
Looking pretty good so far. We are moderately safe.
氷雪の溶けるが如く。
救援準備を始めます。
This is probably going to be a really good showcase for Prominix too.
交渉花に酔えり羽織りきて刀。
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。決断氷雪の溶けるが如く。
今すぐ投降してくれたら火を収めてあげる。
図らず雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
聞いている。急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるから。
決断氷雪の溶けるが何時いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
花に酔えり羽織りきて刀刺す女。
決断なんて己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけ。
覚悟はいいか。私が本気を出したら少々荒れるぞ。
That's not ideal.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。皆さんどうか
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。害虫だ。奴らを抑える。
図らず何いずれ浄土を踏み荒ら雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
急ぐことはないよ。読みえる。
Alright, we should be pretty good.
図らず雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
I am expecting things to get significantly worse, but not for a little while.
図らず雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
聞いている？まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
図らず何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。図らず考え図らず何己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけ。
役に立つ情報を奴らに書かせてよ。
前に進むぞ。
交渉を重ね来る仇に積もる恨みの落ち葉なく。
何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
I mean, so far this is pretty straightforward, which is kind of concerning to me.
聞いている？
I'm a little worried about how straightforward this is going, because usually by, I don't know, maybe it is a bit early, but
決断何
I would have expected something moderately concerning by now.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
どこを見てるんですか？
Although that is concerning that I am currently struggling to soak that. Excuse me, sir.
すぐに終わらせる。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
聞いている？まずはこのコート。
何己が道何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
I'm getting very inclined to believe that I need to move Blaze.
私の血、この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
図らず何己が道雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。 図らず何
急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Having Sparky here is also not the greatest idea, but I don't really... Swapping Effie and Mulberry would also be another
皆さん、どうか気をつけ
good
て。
thing.
図らず何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを強説の解けるの。
交渉をまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
強化して。
Alright, this is kind of what I'm concerned about, because I don't actually know what the fuck that is.
図らず雪がすべて葬る何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
決断何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
Oh, okay, they're just gonna come straight through.
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
Understandable, have a good day, I suppose.
交渉を急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるから。
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。 アーツの炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
聞いているよ。 急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
I think this is looking alright so far.
皆さんの安全を守るのが早く離れてください。お願いします。私の血、この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。皆さんの安全を守るのが。
Ideally, I would have like a sniper here, but I mean, what can I do? There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can't swap. I'm not gonna swap at this point in time. This is just gonna have to be how it is. She is killing them fine. It's just... It's probably just not an ideal situation, really.
どうぞ。交渉を重ねたところで。
どこを見てるんですか。
天井を乾かさん。航路。なんだっけ。
急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
皆さん。
The creep I'm not too concerned about, because the floor creep, that's why I rearranged operators. Had I known this was going to be like this, though, I would have just brought Horn.
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
聞いているよ。花に酔えり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
すべて計算通りだ。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
わからず何時いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔い。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の
何時いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしこと。
天井を乾かさん。航路。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
氷雪の溶けるの。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
わからず氷雪の溶けるの。
来ないで。
あなたも土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
Alright, next stage.
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
わからず氷雪の溶けるの。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするの。
天井を乾かさん。航路。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
So fun food for thought. The ice that Promenix puts down, I think that also applies
ドキドキする。
the burn debuff from this.
皆さんの安全を守る。
Because there shouldn't be anything else applying burn, but that thing is getting a burn debuff from walking over the tiles that are frozen.
わからず何時己が道の何時いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔い。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
That's a little concerning.
決断を何時
That's why I did what I did, but it's still a little concerning. Hello, what are you? You're new.
私の血が湧き立ってる。
わからず何時己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りきる。
これで静かになってくれよ。指定の位置に向かう。
決断を強説の
Ranged attacker no more. Yeah, see, they're getting fine. They're getting the burn damage. Prominix doesn't even need help, I don't think.
私だってドキドキする。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
図らず何己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけ。
GG in advance. It would definitely seem that way, Argento.
決断を雪がすべて葬なんて己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけ。
私だって
アーツの参加天道を乾かさん航路。なんだっけ、まあいいや、支障なし。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
雪がすべて葬るのを何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
決断を何雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。早く離れてください。お願いします。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ない
Now,
ですよ。
while Prominix doesn't need help, I am gonna put Sparky there because she can do nice little burn damage.
決断を強説の解けるが
どこを見てるんですか。
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。図らず考えが雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
アーツの日の出。地平線まで燃え進む。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Damn it.
この程度で止まると思うの。
Does this count as frostburn? Question mark.
図らず何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。図らず雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
It's a bit late in the game for anything concerning to come up. Why have I got
いずれ
these?
浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
私だって
アーツの日の出。地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
I mean, it does say that they can spawn any mob, but I've seen like the same handful of mobs, so...
図らず何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしこと。決断を雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
私だって
I've never really like dropped anything even remotely strange.
いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。なん己が道の正しきを疑わ
Like
ず
that's it.
深みに陥り
I didn't even need to double tank. I could have just done whatever.
私に距離を合わせて
Mission accomplished.
That's weird.
また一歩大地の真実に近づきましたね先輩
That's weird. Well, I would say that's been a productive-ish day. We sorted out our AIC so that it works for the new event. We finished off trimming all those boss medals, all of the boss medals, which is good. Because I was pretty convinced that that Angerite one I was just not going to get full stop unless I built up like an ice or a fire team or something. And we got the Annihilation done. And I think that's actually all of my dailies on Arknights too, so...
Doctor.
Why you get 1800 weekly? I don't know. That's what I get. How much do you get? Am I supposed to get more? I think if you complete these missions, oh, I don't know. Some of the, whatever you do, when you complete enough of the annihilations, they just keep giving you more and more. It caps out at 1800, so. I don't know where it is that it says that, but that's how it be. That is how it be. Check Lungman rewards? Yeah, I'm not so... I don't know. Anyway, let's find someone. Who we got? Inari, he's doing woo-wah. I will raid Inari doing woo-wah. I don't know why my thing says that all these people are live when nobody is live. Where is Inari? But thank you, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I will be doing tomorrow because I genuinely have absolutely no plans for this week because, like I said, I'm going on a break for a few weeks after this week. Because I'll be going on holidays. So I don't have any plans for this week. I'm very confused. I'm lost and confused this week. I'll do something. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be doing something. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Why are you crying, Oni? What's going on? Hope you have fun. I'm sure I will. Alright, guys. Take care. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.